You're back. Good.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest. The door rattles again. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I'll go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
The streets will flow red once more, a great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
The streets will not flow red.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways. The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, it's difficult. The woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. It's where they grow whores like her. And Pig's not half as dumb as he looks. Can't you tell? I'm painting. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced, we rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union.
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. No, I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to...
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Watch your back, ungulate.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Pig's come to take me out.
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not good. Trying to sneak up.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes, and don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Apologies.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. As you wish. Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name is Martin
Martinez? Good local name.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an...
We will remove the body as soon as possible.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look,
You didn't answer the question.
it was my Sunday friend.
Hey, Sunday makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. He doesn't reply. Gesturing. No. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are...
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind... For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, it's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our... If we find a way inside the building, we can ask her...
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. We'll just have to go in and see.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier. You peer into the faded marks in the stone.
This is bad mojo, man! Fucking horror!
Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in.
You okay there? Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you? Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago. But no, these do not want... Not much. I don't have a...
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The leather upholstery is worn and rough. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard. You knock silently.
I guess no one is in? Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about you. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about. I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom... On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You too.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out. the door to the... You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocks with a... Well, buddy, you opened it. No, good job. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. As you hold the open door,
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel... This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. It's an optical, atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon of this wondrous archipelago. You're sure you once saw sundogs in your youth?
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old...
The lieutenant does not bow to the flag. It accepts your salute with quiet dignity. It is not my flag, he thinks. My flag is the signal blue of the zone of control. A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images betray a lack of interest in human. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very...
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to the... And now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
I was mudded. Oh my god. Let's go. We're making bank. Let's go lock in. Lock in, twin.
This door has been closed with a padlock. No reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle...
After you, detective.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Masovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say, the White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of whoever lives here definitely shares your... There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the idea.
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine.
You're still worried.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman? I'm no one. Just an old woman who... If you can call it living. I've a little... It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching back.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain, someone played a trick on you. Martinez is...
Oops, you really didn't.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes, I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony.
Ask away, policeman. People come and go. No one lives there. It's been empty. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public... Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always... Oh, that one is a scientist. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his... The symbol of what now? Ah, all I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She leaves an old lady to her business.
She mumbles some kind.
Yes?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. Yeah, I can.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be...
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Something to think about next time you're driving around.
Oh, I thought those were booty shorts. No! I thought they were booty shorts. Kim Kitsurak. Let's go. Kim Kitsurak.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room plan in her hand. A cold wave as is red from the cold. She's breathing on her faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB. That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pen. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains to symbolize that. Also, some social democrats, the wreath of antlers represents a natural crown, because white is the color of peace. Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of...
Nothing you can say would make you. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that is psychological.
You're back. Good.
Oh my god, I have to do all that shit all over again.
The street.
The streets.
I'm Cindy the fuck and here.
She's grown frustrated with her work. The lieutenant, hatred, the woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first name basis, it's where they grow whores like pigs, not half as dumb. Can't you tell? I haven't really started. Have you ever? We read.
She wants it to be so.
This place. I thought I'd make. Yeah? Fine.
You've lessened her desire to deface.
I ain't no snitch.
Actually, there is a shortage.
We weren't put on this earth. What's your.
A sturdy metal door. The door rattles. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not living. Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on. Ha! The police? No. Go check the
Backyard door.
Oh.
Are you pigs?
If anything,
Then why?
you see,
Not looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the.
it's the don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Is it really?
Like a nervous
All right, but make it quick. My name.
Martin Martinet.
I'd even go.
We will remove the button.
Oh. No, not
And when did you?
last week.
You didn't answer the.
It was my son.
A. Makes sense. Someone hides behind a curtain.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This is for,
I am.
but it's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these. He could be. He did. If we find a way in.
A stone. There's a key.
This must. We'll just. We should think about calling it a day, maybe. You should take. Let's talk.
Though he finds this situation. This the royal lion. The leather up. In fact, you knock.
I guess no one is in. Let's be honest. Apparently, I mind that the local tag is using the RCM. On the other hand, we could. Yes.
The door is besides. If you never. You tried. Finally, the door. Well, buddy, good job. Only cure as you.
So we take this shit. Take the meds.
This is the flag of Revachol. This isn't just one. It's an. It is but one of the many strange.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant. It is not much. A row of mud. A little. The images betray the owner of these mud. The lieutenant.
I'm beginning to feel better.
Yes.
There's the missing. And now they.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from these clothes in the.
The spread pattern of these bullets.
This is bad!
Your chest feels tight. Look.
You okay there? Might be the after remnants from the revolution. Perhaps a not my.
This door has been no reply. This door has it's a solid lump of
You seem committed to it, so go on.
What are you doing? You're
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, detective.
This door has been no reply. It's a solid lump of better whip out those cutters. This door has been closed with a padlock. The chalk, what are you doing? This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle.
After
There you go.
did.
A plaster cast bust.
He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Masovianism. His theories about the White Star, the photos on the wall, whoever lives here, there aren't many communists around.
You hear someone. The walker, you can feel a paw.
Did you have?
Let's go.
Give me a moment. The cold never. I'm.
You're still.
Now, what do you. I know. It's.
And all
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry, pea brain.
Oops.
I thought it was obvious.
Yes, yes.
Some.
What's he in trouble for? Talk. He lives up.
Thank you.
Ask away. People come and go. No one lives there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Great. Young. Oh, I think he's something to do. The symbol of what now? Ah. The old. She leaves an older.
She mumbled.
My god, I can't believe I lost my freaking morale and shit, bro. Oh my god, bro. Hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
A shift in temperature. A former arc is red from the cold. Faint pencil lines. It's clean and empty.
Oh my god. Like, how do you fail that? Like, it's crazy. 'Cause I mean, you. So.
Ooh, yeah.
That smell.
Red Di-
What did...
She really did it.
Something to think.
Recently. Alright, so let's go there.
That isn't. The star and antlers was even today harvest to symbol. Also, the wreath of antlers represents a natural crown because white, gone. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scrib.
Damn, that's what it is? Seriously?
This door is made of metal. Number 28.
Let's see if anyone...
This door, number 28.
Let's...
No one.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think we should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky.
Alright. End of day debrief. Oh, investigate the thing? Alright, I guess I can do that.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me?
Scare them. There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be.
Her voice is really
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
It feels flimsy in hand. With the word, be friendly.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant, and again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even...
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade...
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then...
Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have both apartments are now unrentable. Both. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant, it was some kind of a moribund old man but that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it is? Everyone says the real estate agents don't do it, so the sooner we get this over with, of course.
What the was? Report back to the cleaning lady. Complete that task.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes. Well,
Your statements are too vague to comment on. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. Of course, a radical said it's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience. It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arrive incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of tisk. Just because you live in the present, you may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. What a fucking joke. Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed? Then you've never lived. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the state, the kingdom is partly because humanity will need to discard. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post. Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising? That's right. Remember, real democracy.
See what task we got left? Not Everard. No? Alright, so I'll talk to Everard. Oh, this guy gone.
The file cabinet, the drawer, slide.
Oh yeah, it's this. I just need to talk to Everard. Will I beat him again?
Your race descent has temporarily halted.
He does not so much as glance at the
Stop showing me your...
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Don't be for...
There must be some friction there.
Mr. Clare is a man also. To serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your jam, individualism. Offshoots of the Seminese people invented this. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened. I can see that. The Seminese, we are the few. I am a descendant. Good.
Bro, was? I tell what, bro. I tell what.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems...
To rhetoric? Oh my god. But I'm almost...
rusting control panel. There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours.
What is happening to you? Heard the coach. This is weakness. It cannot go on much longer, or you will lose.
An appropriate attitude. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over,
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Volumetric shit compressor. So funny.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service?
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops.
Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. Yes? Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct...
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleagues...
He shrinks back a bit.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring me the...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this.
Oh, Lieutenant. We're done here.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Hmm.
Yes? What about me? Good. Let's change this.
No response. He just...
Have you tried...
There is a sudden, harsh edge.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is ambiguous. You can always use the radio.
The door is closed. This door can only still... The lieutenant, he doesn't like... You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in...
Can I help you? Yes. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed?
I understand your I feel I must...
Forgive me.
He shrinks.
I mean no offense. Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here. Not until...
Okay.
I really did.
Oh, Lieutenant.
I'm trying to.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel
I have something here we could sell.
transporting closure. Regular people. The cage at the back of the motor carriage.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop...
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high. I took them and arrested him for that they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never... No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It just...
The spinners shine so bright, they reflect on...
Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners. A couple of indicator lights are missing from this panel. Usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. You pull the lever, or nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be... A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring...
Yes, officer. It was brought to...
We are not here to investigate the theft. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
700...
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among...
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinket. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very...
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously...
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the revolution.
They're not all...
This is what the loyalists look like, yes, at first.
Which ones?
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols.
You're probably talking about the revolution. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
He seems to have his own take. You see rows of toy soldiers guard everything you pick out. You see rows of toy soldiers, everything. You see rows of toy soldiers. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed...
That was a very smooth... The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well trapped. One especially catches your eye. Deep gut, this is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harmon Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in... If police work means playing tape...
Like a beach party. With sand.
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first. That is the unofficial RCM motto.
Absolutely. I've tested each one It's not often that I see officers. What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls.
Oh no, not at all.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what? Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes. Guess what's yours? No, you're the sorry cop. The huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. Yes, impotent rage and lamentation. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wait. Wow. Okay. Check out the big balls on Firecop.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't fuck with me. No, don't fuck with me. Alright, so let's save our game. Pawn shop right there. Save it right there. Now.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you? The pawn shop is always open. Someone else came here earlier today.
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. And I don't like keeping guns.
He's not telling you the whole story. It's...
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught when I said that I don't normally buy fire.
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
No apologies necessary, officer. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although, truth be told...
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your side arm.
Miraculously. His face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
My apologies, of...
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it, right?
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday. Looking like they went their way.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any question. I do my best to keep my...
No one likes to see what you... The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors. Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn.
I tried to keep the shop at a...
There's a note of in those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something.
I was with the emergency. Had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting.
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to under... We were an all-volunteer force.
Tough son of a gun.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperanto... There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget. So much disappointment. An early death. No one's.
So much.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor. The cleanup happened 15 years ago. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear... I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from...
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some...
No one was defrauded or jumped.
Of course. I meant no of...
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill.
The windfall is...
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Can I help you? Yes. Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really...
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
The door is... This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM? I have a cigarette every night when I go over.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an...
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it. And there's still much to do at the crime.
He would have put all of this more harshly, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably because he's afraid that you'll just give up.
I look forward. We conducted an... He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. Moving on, we tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do so. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man with nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with...
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. They are uncanny.
They're quite limiting, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fine, yes, although indirectly. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught.
When power calls you, you come.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off the coalition government. And more. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralintern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is... What do they believe in? They are Deloreans. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by her. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to...
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
The Moralintern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself, but the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. Do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union is especially.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the dying lights of the city shimmer below. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, you know. It's different in land. In general, it's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place, we run this city. west of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are...
At night, Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the milk carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. Sky is black. Rows of houses on either side hunch over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with a stone roof and broken distance. Around him, the streets are silent. Thanks, kid. He thinks. He's grateful.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
A mirror hangs off the wall. In it, your face adorned with the expression.
Chain cutters to fix the...
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, fingers slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist force it into play. The fan stands still. Bed is cold and not.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after night.
The sheets laid at one horse and clammy against your skin. The bed sat beneath your weight, and then sleep. Then sleep doesn't come. Maybe the bed is a synthetic filling separated. It barely covers your toes, stretching over undrumming my eyelids. You see it is in erasers, colorless, scenes, and half or full phrases. Something to do with it. What was it that said? Your breath steadiest. A great silence washes over you until eyelids twitch.
What is on the can, Henry? Not a quick question. Do you remember your wife on your face? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs? Between her legs and in her mouth? You know who I am. I'm the bad. One reality will turn into a progressive nightmare. This will be the last thing you did. I don't know if you say. Where's where the rest of it live? Tell me, where are your friends? You know it's gone. You found Elysium. Everything.
Let's go Elysium.
On the surface. The outer atmosphere. Burning furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you found every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Wow. Was? Was? Of was?
Good going, buddy. Really? Because you feel even worse, you mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the... Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all... You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, suit yourself, slow. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned.
Kim, get some ruggy. Volumetric shit compressor. Kim, Kitsu rack. Who's this?
The door is...
Why are there so many people, bro?
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exact men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the... I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's that one loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it. A lot of things point to the dock workers union. That's not a lot of things. We should have dug up more yesterday. That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger. Just calmly factoring it in.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them.
Good. A power move.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20.
How could anyone forget? You see a heavy steel door with, you immediately feel drawn to the cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door the door does not.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation. Gart is the person to ask about this, the cafeteria manager.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood. As you step in, he nods toward it must be his name. Garanci. Garanci Quebec. The man puts his cup down and replies something. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for no. The mention of mañana is it their friends? The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men...
Vodka borscht!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. He smiles, nodding vigorously. Then pause, he smiles and bangs his ladle. He smiles and nods enthusiastically and chattering away.
Monica's titties are big. What? Was?
Just a moment, officer. And there's no public...
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there or to the phone booth down the coast. The manager was vague about.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, may I ask what you needed to use?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and I was also hoping oh, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name...
You hear that? Someone's missing. There could be... That's right. Now skip the foreplay. Doing some good will alleviate the hangover. At least you're of use to someone.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds.
You have more important things to worry about.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist.
Oh, Gary's gonna
He
come
and
back.
his
He'll come back
assistant
Wednesday.
Gary are studying an
I think.
extreme, but they should have returned by now. They were just...
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie, Gary's as loyal as they come. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful.
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if you're investigating...
This will surely lead to a cryptozoology.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he... Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, yes. A zoologist.
Cryptozoo?
Cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research in...
That's one opinion, yes. And people...
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and...
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression...
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but...
The lieutenant pulls out.
One other thing. He'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfied dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. We hit it off.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you...
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well...
Oh, yeah.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, hence its name the Insulindian phasmid.
There's a touch of awe.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing...
It's not made up, officer.
There's a hint of defensiveness to her retort.
It's simply elusive, so much so that most well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a... Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description... Not at all. Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweet. Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these... Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very... Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure. Surely things can't be that...
You sense that she won't judge you, no matter what you say.
You know where we are, right? That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags. Oh my. How would I even begin to tell you? I haven't seen very many other cities personally. Everyone says so. Revachol is the world. Oh, speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid.
Her relief is palpable. Outside, spring rain seeps into the cracks in the walls.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Oh, sweetie. It's really not.
Oh, nice.
There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
But they still have cops.
Oh, dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't really... We should stop for today, sweetie.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new. It has something to do with effort.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble.
A sigh.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs.
She means this sincerely.
Someone more educated and...
No, I'm not an encyclopedia.
Of course. Then, I don't know, someone rich maybe. But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
He nods. Cryptids, cryptids. Ooh, tough choice there.
The Gnome of Jeroma. Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grief and it was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead, and a couple of campers found it when it was already dying. It still took the Gnome of Jeroma an entire...
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there...
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on... Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving...
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid. I'm glad you see it that way. Did we have anything more to do here?
No. Oh my god. Holy lag spike, bro. Oh wait, let's talk to this one. I'll just tell her the ammonia. I freaking...
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome. No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal... So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No.
It doesn't matter if you recognize...
She says not. You're sure Easilio mentioned something about a lawyer, Elizabeth someone. But you're too dumb to remember what it was.
Like I already told you, what you want is of no significance.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that. And
the Union isn't going to...
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. Aggressive. You make your living in...
So you were spying on us, and...
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your question.
Money, 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 money. I'll take the 50 cent.
behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
-12, it's not time.
There's a little slide panel up there. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you...
Yeah, your mother.
Frick that Frick you! Can we find the racist one again? Yes, we can. Wait, let me see if I finished it. 97. 9 minutes. Are we serious?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Oh man, that's God, man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage. I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes, I like a dram of that you go not in, not out.
So you're telling us that you don't know any...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a... Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman.
Is this guy who's on tracksuits?
He's just selling his employer stuff. Just follow the smell. It smells like...
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, Ola.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what
Guess so.
Bruh. Wait a minute. Boss. Who is this guy?
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless.
Wrong. You did the right thing with measure. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Let's talk about our right to...
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small...
Banana.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Hola, wandering man.
Pissing competition? Initial affection. Oh my god. Kuno.
Stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy grad-made machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see the driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of...
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit.
Oh. Rasisto.
An old monument stands in... The woman still has her eyes fixed on...
Well, I guess we leave her alone. Let's go check on the racist lorry truck driver. Come on, guys, I got to feed me kids. Something like that. Back off. Back off.
Looking for something odd?
Back off. Burger, or something like that. Oh, here's the other.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. But those days are behind.
Just be straight with him.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bell ship.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on...
Working on these rhymes clearly leads to muscular atrophy.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Conceptualization, are we serious? Empathy? How much would I need to upgrade empathy for? Oh, just level up once. I'll have one. Could level up rhetoric. Skill cap reached. Skill cap. Man, frick you! Actually, no, I think I can. I'll level up. Just so I can.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What?
Okay. I think I can do it. Save game. Save right here. Or then ask. It's a 50-50.
Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
In his eyes,
nice.
An unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brow. It's hard to say. His gaze wandered. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down, high above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl to the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland. Upstream you cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blood.
Excuse me? Man, I don't know what to say. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Wait, the aura of the seven seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called... What's it like? Good. And bad.
Is that what it is? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that, but thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Conceptualization, alright. I think that's what we work on now. Although, I don't know. Intellect is pretty bad. So yeah, we can just get this. A lot of the intellect stuff we can do. Empathy and stuff. This physique is funny. Shivers is really nice. Electrochem. Oh, Psyche is really interesting. Authority. Oh. Yo, this is such a good fucking game, bro. I love this. You know that I would never. I mean, although I think I could just like you can upgrade all of them almost. You just need to do a lot of the tasks. Everart, Smoker and Balcony. That's not horrible. I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'll finish the Everart quest. Find your badge. That's interesting because I've been searching a lot and I haven't found. Viva la Verk. Viva la Verk. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. I don't know. I'm just yapping at this point. Joyce? What is she? What do we do with Joyce again? It's like, what does Joyce want? Like, so obviously I need to find my badge.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
I used to pray for times like this. Oh, big fat ass walrus here.
Mr. Dubois, every worker... Ha ha ha! Mr. Dubois, so be it. How can I help you today? What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this? Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I...
Thank you for your understanding. We...
You too, Lieutenant. You know...
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her, but...
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice.
Okay then. Positive emotions it is.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her...
He seems happy about the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversations.
No, no, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency.
Yes. Sure, he thinks. It's about
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his... Harry! I have little people in my... Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this isn't...
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the... Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator...
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how over...
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
What? Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry. Well done. Don't...
So do I. That's one tasty brew.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry.
Go.
One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a we... Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pine. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
There's a part that's rather unbecoming common human being is supposed to be the opposite. Together, express on her to she was little shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Oh! And the someone with the tomb she was bringing tried to talk to people maybe that will help solution. Problem solution, my fucking ass, bro. -2. -2 empathy, -2 halfway. Wild Pines. Why not? I guess internalize that.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful... I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Santa Maritza. You name it. They've done everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do... Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just... Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift... But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, one of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him.
By negotiate.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but they're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have...
So these...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss," he probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him.
Aren't you worried?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're...
Yes, yes. Do you...
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety, but he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right? Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
So it's Gary. I think that's Gary in there. It's not... It's weird to say, so...
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their M.O. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor.
Are we
These
serious?
guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebrand.
So you believe the scabs were organized?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like...
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry. Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary Union members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the...
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are... You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're going to show up in full force tomorrow.
The lieutenant marks something in his notebook.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
When you meet this Titus, tell him about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it. The lieutenant watches you pocket. How many micro-bribes would this guy take?
Good boy. A real team player. Now, was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to... Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want...
A man of the left. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Perfect, Harry. That's perfect. My version of the left is not against the companies. It's with them.
And what would isn't?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there. A little village, they're calling it.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the...
It depends. I don't think what we just...
But, he thinks...
As I said, you bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then, I know, most certainly. By all means, Harry, what's on your mind? See you soon.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars.
Why is this so funny?
Officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's...
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything.
Before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
Measure head, oh hell nah. The ugliest shit. So we go talk to Kuna, I think, right? That's what we do? Or that, or actually we keep going south. Let's see. Here you go, walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street, spearhead to the other side of... Oh, these are just. Oh, you gotta. Ooh. Hmm.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds humid. Your coat shields you from the rain, while the city, sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wait, the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Go the skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint, will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building. Once see Coal City, end of all line. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smoke, the great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor, La Jussienne, King Dries Passenger Harbor, cruise ships flanked by dock arms, cranes watching over them, Couron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half, a silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The great gates of the industrial harbor, behind the gates, you, on the Martinez Plaza, a small La Jussienne, Couron, a silvery curtain, the great, you shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty, two green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza. Capeside apartments, tower blocks crowd one another. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He's a traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshield. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings.
I have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock, in the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater, hidden weapon caches from the Revolution, doors leading down to Le Royaume.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Ask Kuna or something.
Look, see? It's the fucking war pig!
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Fucking war pig? Cool what?
I think you broke his brain when you...
You better come up with a way to make Kuno forget you tried to fucking hit him, piggo. Stay the fuck away from Kuno. You smell... What? Do you think Kuno's fucking 80 years old? Just because you get high off that shit doesn't mean trying to get a 12-year-old...
Alcohol use has been declining in the...
This pleases him.
Please don't...
The lieutenant doesn't...
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels. Motorized carriage shit.
What are you doing? No, you really, really don't. That is...
You don't fucking matter, buckimp.
But why? You're turning this into a huge thing. You're totally unraveling, officer.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely... As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty.
They do after 7 days, yes.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulder. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you.
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel, fair weather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Piece by piece. He's been out. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. This is...
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and...
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics. They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre. The Mazda.
Puta madre, puta madre.
These ones...
Fucking talking about underpants.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. For a full set, about 4 years of wages. As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. Looks like he worked for a private contractor, like Evrard told us. Wealthy.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally from...
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate in like the scales of some ancient white monster. This feels dangerous. The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna...
Brutal!
Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? Try what exactly? I don't think we should do anything. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has...
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. Alright then, you can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso, the hangman's knot, is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his... Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to vermilion in yellow letters along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you just...
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to...
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. Limp, an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed.
That shit would be crazy though.
Hundreds
Honestly,
of
the boots
riddle his skin. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol? Your fist clenches suddenly.
It'll be riddled by this
Decay
guy.
is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
A Truget Sunshine.
Shit, Kuno! What?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he opened...
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of
Oh,
glass.
he's fat.
You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Now, if you could find someone to decipher it. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Protruding dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
I'm gone. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west. The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Fuck it up.
He means force. It'll work.
I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, copper. I'm a joke. Look, a killer.
Takes one to know.
Go ahead. What do you... It's the power of your imagine.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you! Yo...
He loves... What do you... Ask me more questions. Because... You're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Here you go, you loony. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No. You're not a Harry either. Because you have. Do I remind you of someone? There you go. Look at that bright kid.
Feeling nausea, vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver area.
Maybe I was getting my rocks off. It's a mishmash, Copperbolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, well, I'm not from Messina, am I? You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you? Captain Copperdromo. I fear we are maybe I was getting my rocks. I know what this means. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with...
His eyes are dark brown hair. Underneath the curdled meat there is an
Why do you think so? Okay.
I am less skeptic about this hunch, he thinks, than I was of the super... The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes. As you narrow your eyes, the monster, only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to...
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color.
So, what do you think?
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion.
The fuck he's saying? Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I think he was upright immediately after death. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's why there's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him. I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even...
Stop talking in riddles, coins. It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his...
Totally dead. No siree.
This is funny.
But there is no breath to catch.
Of course. Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with
And some
Are
more.
you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once it's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutter. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it. Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. Climb up there and saw the branch? I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be...
Confirmed. It's unsafe. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How? Yes, the buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree.
Yeah, now we're talking.
No miss! The pig's...
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it!
Yeah, take the
Silence. And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. He's
gonna fucking...
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenement.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes, mostly. Just having bad eyesight.
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just look.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly,
just pull his rotten head off. The meat's cooked anyway.
It's tempting, but decapitating him will make it impossible to ascertain whether he was really hung. The damage to the neck, it's bad as it is. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani boyka! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break. The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you. Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly as you wait.
Look, he's crying! You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig?
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today. We need to go to the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools, and they have men.
Ooh.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum. You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village.
Talk to Kim.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Who the hell's that? Victim's clothes in the trash. I guess we could ask him again, but like...
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
I mean, I'll give it that to him, but... Keep searching for the collar. Smoker. The borscht, you could drink the borscht. But, I don't know.
The warning.
You can revisit.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Oh, hell no.
You keep coming back. That's good of
No good. All
It's a 58. I mean,
you keep coming back. That's
something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A wind. This jacket is the ape practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world.
good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
These once respectable speakers have been conquered. With
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
a pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest.
only? That's madness.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist. Well, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe...
This guy's selling drugs. He's gonna be selling drugs.
You see a
He's a hustler.
street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When the name Sileng is in
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. The goods are cool.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang. You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol. Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you want.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why speaking of, why not support an independent...
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He hasn't a...
So you admit you're a lorry?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my... Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing... Nothing. I told you.
And what crowd is...
Crowd, you know.
There's more here. He's afraid of this crowd, whoever they are, more than he is of the...
Look, There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years work. It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady. All of them. I don't know. I told you.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. I don't know. Maybe. If she is.
It could be. She was strange.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
There's a pile of cheap
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got...
Abort. These are hideous. What?
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret...
They're perfect for
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You...
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did...
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's dark...
She shared?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked.
Did this violent life include drug?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? The way it worked.
The pain it was causing her.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here.
He's right. There are other options. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too. What? But I told you she's my friend. Please don't make me give her up, detective. Get someone else. Thank you, friend.
Alright. So, drinking. Was she something like, what?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his employer's goods.
He's been expecting this. He's...
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashel West. You don't run Martinez. You...
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. Looks like the lieutenant has...
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investing.
No, of course not. We're not peonies. But if we were, it's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is...
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the law.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns, and I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
I think we save. We save. Save? Half-light? It's not horrible.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me.
Men like this only respect two things. Time to turn up the volume.
Fuck you, I told you.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like...
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Hell yeah, twin! Hell yeah!
This screen found A to Z, contemporary.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. The door is locked. The handle looks shiny.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
This screen found A to Z, content. This screen found A to Z. This screen found A to Z. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, Lord. The window shatters and drops.
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached. The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? The actresses and the rear actor all smile you. Oh, looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve... doesn't look like it. It's complete...
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few, but one odd detail does catch up. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in a metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty. It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex These formulas look oddly painful.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. You close the rusty...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce? All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleet.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, my suggestion is we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's as elegant as they are.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
I'm going to say no. We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid group... All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't happen. Debrief over.
Spoke on balcony. Who made the call? Those ones I can't really do because I'm poor. Actually, I'm sorry. Sweet. I just gotta figure out how to make money somehow. Keep the money flipping, it's all I know. I've been in and out of prison for a while, I know. Grew up in the ghetto, thugging in the... They did their best and wherever we remain, untamed, unharmed.
Yes?
You all seem to be following me around. Shivers. This book appears to be erotica without... So erotica.
Yes? Hello? Me? No.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it. They all need help. Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look...
My husband? No. You're welcome. I don't mean to disrespect.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't.
Nothing. Go read up on.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your...
Wonderful. The story's open.
The woman before...
Well, I'll take up the task. Read up on cockatoos, give me... I'll get the XP too. So, we'll see. How much? This is a while. I think hand-eye coordination could be a smart one. Logic's interesting. Oh, hell
Hello
no.
again, esteemed officer, and welcome. A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Right to the shelf of biography. Upstairs to the shelf of right upstairs biography. Oh, this one.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Interface and... Alright, I think I can do it. Leave. Save game. It's... Interface and reaction speed. Alright, I guess not, but...
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover.
I mean...
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on... You wait for the storekeeper to be... It's quite a challenge. But, eventually, the guide to the cockatoo... A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the birds. Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours. Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility, as it is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them your right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venerius. Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more... Despite its banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoese forests as well. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Fuck, Uppatoo's so funny, bro.
You're right. You're Psittacus venerius embodied. This
It's amazing. And I get XP. Hell yeah, twin. Hell yeah. Shoo!
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into.
She's trying to conceal her excitement. The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidence.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberry.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a...
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the...
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor, as they were dispatched after I relayed the union's...
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate... Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle pure...
Who are they?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know...
The orange dancer person. Oh my god, yes!
They do not answer to me. To be frank, they wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to...
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was taken out behind the whirling in rags. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with... It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent...
What is the nature?
Whether to execute one...
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the... If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify...
They would have to.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually, as I said, a bloodbath. It doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless, one single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as
down a deep...
They boast a long list of clients.
Saint-Baptiste,
Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operation...
Meaning they're used to...
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Jesut. The Seminese are... Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little in... If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run...
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot... That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
The lieutenant consult.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometimes... That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
If you mean, did I see him alive?
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy.
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them. Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman.
What would you say was his eye color? The DC.
She closes her eyes, trying.
I can't remember.
That's all right, ma'am. Anything else? No.
He was 40. Or 50. It's...
What else?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it...
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his... The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still...
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is support.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping...
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start. Truthfully...
They don't report their
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a...
5 days. Not tomorrow. No. Maybe sooner.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
She reaches for the photo, takes it, then holds for about half...
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed, the accordion lines near. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. They're so close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort...
Where is he now?
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally...
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the...
You said you can't read...
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rose and in Martinez looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the jet.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways. Just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what... His platoon members? The other contractors?
It could go this or the other way. Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob...
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with? This... reality? Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
What the fuck?
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well.
We may be here a while then. Ask.
All right, you're in. Begin with the first one. You'll appear worldly.
We're in Martinez, baby. Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before. As a teenager.
A brief spike of longing in her up.
This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The Reeds are the real star of the show. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends.
There's a spark in the air. A live wire hanging in the wind. In your hungover neo-core.
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. Yes. We're on an island in an ocean.
Vast. Lukewarm and unknowable. Flowing in and out of sight.
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst...
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Revachol? The great...
As if it's self-explanatory.
History detective. They built this city to resolve the nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine, in the DeLorean century. 380 years. They say it's where the terrible questions of our... By that I mean conflict. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people, in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is. Oh, we're quite a way off. About 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom.
Silence. The water, the light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are. I have no true answer
Jamais
to give,
vu.
unfortunately.
This is one thought you need.
Was there something else you wanted to...
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory... Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Is that...
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. Glad to have been of assistance.
Oh, no.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. No, it's not. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit.
Is it? Do I want to? Do I want to embarrass myself?
The woman before.
My authorities, my authority, they're not gonna respect my authority. Nope. I will say that. No one's gonna respect my authority. Inspect that shit. Let's go to this store. Hopefully we can buy a cigarette, bro. Like, so I can just give it to Kuno. Get that shit out of the way. Please, bro, Polly.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know. Reality? You mean what? I don't really know anything. I mean, I don't know. What about we're in Frit? As mankind or as an in a good place? I mean, science, we're in as we're in a transition. You know, transitioning. We're in as mankind or as in we're in Revachol, like on You're Welcome. I don't know.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be
When ordinary people take over the government. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Our government? Or do you mean something else? So cool.
a colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
God damn it! Why you look? Why he still look like? Harry still looks like a bum, bro. God damn, bro. And I swear to God, if I just wasted that shit, like, I'm not getting my money back. How am I gonna? Do I get my 2-day money guarantee?
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Put it away. Dean.
Back off, fuck eyes! Kuno is a
The lieutenant doesn't like this. It may be less destructive to your working relationship to just come back alone later.
No. What we need is to get back to work. He doesn't know.
Okay, Porkson. Tar keeps Kuno sharp. Helps. We're cool now. But don't be pulling this shit on Kuno, or Kuno's gonna have to beat the shit out of you again. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig. The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You say it.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug.
The kid may have something there. He's already come.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get fucked as Kuno.
The lieutenant.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it,
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno?
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Telling him or alcohol, if you don't want to do drugs. Seems kinda boring now, going back to... What was this about? Some yard? Yards aren't interesting. Only drugs are interesting.
That's just some shit.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material. We are way beyond normal already. We are in the Star Chamber.
Are you having a seizure in Kuno's yard now? The fucking well!
They're trying to make you feel.
You glance again at the roofing material.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't.
42. I think I.
Does Kuno care?
He's on your...
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wants... Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer. Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth.
There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold stone. The creature peers at you both from over the... Fear.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno, look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it. Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her crazy people. The fucking...
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The knack...
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for, I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with...
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes...
All right. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the... Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you and shit. You can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniffing around that fucking pile of Etonite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single, like half. A baggie, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening. All right, pig. You can plug him. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
The 15th Indo tribe.
Who the hell is
Because
that?
there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Celinda. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
This is where you say your bit.
He's used to giving orders and having them.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room. leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What, is he fucking kidding?
Hey, asshole, up here.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is about him.
You're sure taking your time. What?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting...
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors...
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get...
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
No. I's here. You got business with my...
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy Boys, you fuck with Titus...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good... Of the actor's hair, you could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
The pretty boy. You got...
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Ebrard? And what did he tell you? That we killed him? Because we did. All of us together. I hope he told the story. God damn.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Doesn't remember them.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your...
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's...
Who do you fucking think does?
It wasn't a question, Dick.
This asshole is worse than...
I think you got...
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, you don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed...
Known him?
Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines?
No. I mean the Pines cow.
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two. Because...
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview...
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of...
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind.
A live grenade. Right here.
This one has a special...
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said...
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there?
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did, right?
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers.
There's a slight unease in him, suddenly.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?
What?
Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking lit?
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you?
You're pretty sure you've had at least certainly enough to not put up with this backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Titus.
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
With numbers, asshole.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to...
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Like what, Copper?
Nothing.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop.
Rent-a-cop? Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think Let me state this very clearly, Capo.
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader.
Yeah, by friends.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking...
You heard the man. Right here. Yeah. Well...
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident. Ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers, Glen... I guess we're gonna see, aren't we? Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah. So are the local gangs. The fucking barn. Yeah. What are they now?
These people are trained military.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. Big fucking surprise. That
he's really prepped himself up.
What do you mean? Okay. We don't need you or your lost gun.
Lost gun or not, you're going to need help.
Okay.
He appreciates it, but can only accept it conditionally.
Is this what I studied law for? Yes, you did. Frick you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one.
About fucking time.
Okay, so authority. Respect my authority. Actually, yeah, no, I could respect that authority. Respect my authority. Authority. Oh, that's -1. That is not good. I mean, I can just try and then just...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I think I can do it. Wait. There's a wall.
Establish all.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, you believe the place was called Precinct 41. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asked Lieutenant McCoy. Uh-huh, replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation.
Huh? You got a problem with...
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for...
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had...
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about money.
So what? What do you want from me?
Don't let him drink that. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it.
You wanna help her, cop? If you don't, if you question her...
What is her name?
Clausia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags.
Shit. The girl.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after the...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it.
It would help if we stab...
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
Relationship? There was no...
Something is off here. His anger is...
Was like that karaoke incident all over.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
I know her.
How well?
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been... You mean Revachol? Nah.
Don't you give her any more trouble. Shut up, Angie.
Titus gives... What's with all the silences? It's like the... And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
What do you think I meant? Yes, and no. Got something to say about it? No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any...
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with it.
Remember what I said. Freight train. Again.
Good.
About fuck. Again? Yeah, whatever.
That's actually... That's mad fuck, bro.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. The officer. Before we...
He's not leaving you a lot of room to back off from this.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. Understood. What else did you do? We'll be alright, officer.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's good.
Yes! That's only a -1. It's alright, we made up part of the deficit, bro. Hey, officer, got a minute? Yes, I do. Frick you. What you want? What?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes. Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Shrek the song, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft. Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine. Do you know what you should do with that money?
Oh, hell no. This is not sustainable. This is quite literally unsustainable.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Don't think so. Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea. Silence. He takes the photo. You see dead flesh in fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah. He's clenching his teeth.
What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush in Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but...
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. At dawn, he comes upon 2 kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe we shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a god. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Drowned in a creek a week later.
Something stirs in your stomach.
That's,
The story must have stirred up some... There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless. It's...
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. The fucking mask is getting sweaty.
He's under orders. And orders are orders.
You bet it was. It's just... nature. This guy, he used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the rock. Go ahead.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded.
Free flow of commerce!
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
Fucking bug. How about you fuck off?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the building. The man's breathing steady.
Oh, let's check this out.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Fucking psycho, bitch.
Trying to sneak up on...
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Secured to the doorframe with a sick, your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
No response. Nothing happens. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal.
Get his ass. Jump his ass.
The door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. Don't let the quiet fool you.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle. You pocket the bottle. Don't wait. Sell it. Blast it before you face the beat.
Let's beat him up. Let's beat him up.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka. Something under it. Doesn't give a shit that you're... It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. Your hand touches a greasy dude. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Well...
The lieutenant's right. The man's... There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you...
I think he's still quite bad. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Look, he's trying to communicate.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, and then it dawns on pigs. He's trying to call you pigs. His hand falls back on the bed, limp.
At least he got to say his piece. I'm afraid it is. Look, it's...
A groan rises from...
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or somebody. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead.
The pile of blankets grunts. Silence. He wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his...
Oh my god, I stole his shit. Nah. Nah, bro. Yo, Pops is gonna get killed. Oh, how's that feel? Oh.
Yes?
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in. The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions.
Where? There? Those are old. Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Not much. I don't have a fresh...
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the...
I have to do that. Do we have anything that I can... Well, I mean, I guess you could talk.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, It's been used. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. Nothing of note. The further you look, the more arcane it. This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an
Nah, bro, like...
This medicine cabinet is stocked.
How? How do I sell that? How? Like, that's embarrassing.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Nice. I don't...
Where, a ripe cork, the woman doesn't flinch. But there is something in her...
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from...
Have I ever? This man has an unforgettable way with words. And what is that?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man who was hanged.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go, no need to dilly-dally. She's tough. Good on you, boy. She can take it.
Clasier Amondu. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Sooner or later, everyone does. I'm 28.
Why she got some... What happened? Why her cheeks like that then? You 28? God damn.
Something stupid.
Want to hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows his partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do? I'm afraid.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your...
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more okie dokie. The record. So official. It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is.
What did you do when you...
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making...
Whoa. After so much drinking and drugs, how did they manage it?
Untraditionally, officer.
Your imagination starts whirring, whether you want it to or not.
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably...
She appears aloof, but that scar with longing.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I have...
A bitter cringe.
You called us.
Yes. I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic with nail clippers. And
Which landline?
the one downstairs, officer. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir.
We will move the body to the morgue today, miss. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I can't.
I know it's difficult.
She meant she sees him.
You have? Not like I do.
She sees them in each other's arms.
Yes. And then he's dead. His mouth agape.
She dips the cigarette.
I can see the similarity.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here.
And his role in...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild...
And they lynched him?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably over drinks. It's been a little.
Like you partied?
No.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you...
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Men like that? I don't know. It's...
She changes balance from one foot to an...
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe in conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Serious.
You hear cracking?
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was...
She breathes.
Should we head by downstairs, officer?
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you... She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Yeah.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Yeah. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. For me, it's a mix of me with a lack. Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill and cool. I think I'm developing a pinch of that too. It has. I'm winter.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, because it's the funkiest building in Martinez.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the. I heard this is where the washed up disco has-beens go. I'm really not.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling, I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a thank you.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one. Comes in handy when you've done.
Is that something that happens to?
Better safe than sorry. Very funky. Okay. Yeah? Alright. Not my favorite topic. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted? Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your...
Why not?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hardy. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of... What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusual. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway.
Officer, it's a fine day.
She looks...
We gonna keep repeating this.
Officer, it's a...
She looks... Don't worry.
Officer, it's a fine...
She looks back.
Officer, it's a fine day.
She looks...
Officer, it's a fine...
She looks back.
Officer.
Soft. I have bad news for you. You know these... Who? Me. Yes, you. He's talking about you. You too. Me. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part. There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. I ain't compromised, especially that guy. No fucking way, man. Really? Glory, truth, softness, protect her. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is out. No, it's better to know you're being played than to be played without no. I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been. No, he's not going to show up. I'm sorry, your lie detection isn't working. No, not an idiot. You're just more of a sensitive. You can't draw a sound conclusion. She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. See? It's oddly moderate. Probably, don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. For a second, Her face disappears, still smiling, a tired smile.
Kim Kitsuragi. So let's see. So well,
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
oh hell no! I already. You need to respect me.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn...
His hands become...
And you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs up. Goddamn, no one tells you.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this...
Someone has to rush in to...
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a joy to him, T.
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man. What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only. We have machines. We're
Understood? You've listened in.
Since way before.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes.
I'm sure we can find a tip.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
You don't care about it.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Yeah? What? You do that.
You stare at the grate. The tape feels ominous. Upon it.
I'm not buying one of them shits, bro.
Can I help you?
Are we serious? 12 reals crazy. I was about to say, like, I thought there was a way you could do it, but no, I guess you have.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Yeah, we still have those boom boxes on the shelves.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the...
I think we save here.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
A discount?
A man like that in a neighborhood like this, in a rickety house falling into the sea, there's fear in him. Use it to your advantage.
Actually, yes. Let's. 8 is an even better number than 12. Even more internal balance. Better integrity, too. Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything.
The porter reel is just what you need. You push. Command set.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost...
The harbor. That's the...
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear... Gonna run a room, Cordy. A room. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Corty could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of... I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony. At least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself. The contrast feels chilly.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's the cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or... well, sort of. It's less a matter. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary. The silence carries.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
She puts her coffee cup down. This does not support.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neo.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. No, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into...
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled...
Well, maybe I pieced him back together. Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be...
She wouldn't. She doesn't.
Did he tell you he had actually?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward.
There is a small measure of pride in her.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what title...
She takes a very small sip of her coffee. And
like, for example...
Actually, officer, I did...
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it...
Lelystad. It just occurred to me, colleague. We still haven't... The questions I have assume some kind of foreknowledge on our part. I suggest we go and perform it now, and return once we've brought ourselves up to date. Excuse the delay, miss. The situation will be addressed now. We'll be back soon.
The young woman nods.
Buh.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marble.
Kim Kitsu Ragi. So we're going to do the autopsies. It's we.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Yo, can this shit load?
And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape. Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then?
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little...
Funny. No good. Alright. All fucking righty then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on...
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That's all right, Glenn. I just thought
Yeah, that...
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know,
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now. Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Yeah, you're right about that.
Well, it's as they say. You can't do anything with an underdose.
That's overdose. You can at least try to come off.
True.
Do breathing exercise.
Yeah, but I mean, she has an actual drug problem. Not like you. Not. I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the street.
You know what? I am. Next time you see her.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
Oh shit, I should have let them.
Lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Who is this guy? He looks...
Yeah.
He don't looks like... Look at this shit. Look at him. He looks like a bitch. Ain't gonna do shit.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beer.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Correct. Oh wait, this is gonna be really funny. Oh my god, wait. Convince he's being manipulated? Oh my god. It's amazing. New save? Save. Do I have any clothes that increase rhetoric? -1, no. Logic. Unfortunately, no. But it's a 17% chance. And I think...
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing them.
Alright. Sorry.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is...
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing...
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is...
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing...
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing...
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Clausia. It's about these men outside in the evening light. ruined and old. Shadows lengthen on the pavement. A distant gunshot.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That's the weak...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Damn.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions? He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
Did the dancer kill him? Kill? Like what?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug on. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the...
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench.
That's okay with the fat man. Still wheezing.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the... Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside. Behind, I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
In a manner of speaking, we had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him. And You're not gonna be on a first-name basis with this person. You're not getting to her. This person is affiliated with the Hardy Boys. I wouldn't go that far. She's just a woman who's sometimes in our...
You know, actually, some of the guys...
No! My answer is no, Glenn. We're Hardy Boys. And that's me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries...
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when they're...
Still, after all this headache...
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of rooms.
We'll take that into account.
Spectacular with Kuno! No, no! What, boy? Oh, I mean, I would save, but nah. It's too much work, bro. I ain't trying to save. I'm trying to save right now. How do I... What else? Oh, this is important, chat. 22 poor. I'm poor.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired.
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. For what it's worth.
If you knew we would find out eventually.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I am not. There is more here, miss.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another...
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me. It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here.
What exactly?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of... with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't...
I need the names of the companies involved.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate.
But she really...
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive. Sure, I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my
That can wait. Look into her eyes.
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it? There you have it. The way of the warrior.
Around her, a drop in the atmospheric pressure. Not long from now, it will... She's already in prison here for what happened, and she's prepared to never leave, even after his death.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him.
Yo,
I heard
I
the
can't.
window behind
I
me
can't.
shatter, and I turned to look. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see.
It was supposed to clarity, bro.
I could.
A great pain
Yeah, that's fine. My bad.
A dark and indefinite wave.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came. So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you...
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head.
Did you hear or see the shooter?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. There is... Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom.
To produce lividity.
Yes.
It's a shame we never got around to doing a thorough autopsy. And when was the tampering?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Oh my god, this back and forth, just back and forth.
To the Hardy Boys.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened...
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the...
Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer, and it makes you sweat.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think...
You should have a look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. It's right here. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drunk. It could have been a desire. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure.
She's getting scared now of you, the downstairs people, all of it.
Like what?
She nods, silently. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
Drama, 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 drama. So I'll take the glasses off for now. Save the game. And then do the check. It should be slightly better odds.
Just thinking,
28,
what a
yeah.
nice...
But we are.
Better odds, though.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is.
But we are awake.
It's slightly above 1 and 4, so I should get into this.
I was just thinking.
But we are.
I was just thinking.
But we are awake.
Next one.
I was just thinking.
Who? She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before she further intend. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate. See?
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The number. There was an older woman on the other end.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around.
What time did you make?
Thursday night. It was.
It checks out. I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired. Her metabolism is failing her. The afterglow of whatever narcotics she's been...
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu.
Falsified document.
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they...
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
West of the boardwalk. In the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. It's useless.
The wind rises, so do the hairs on your back. Somewhere west, small bubbles rise from a plastic ball floating in the water. Long, spindly arms are spinning the buoy around, turning it.
Nothing is useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past a broken sewage pipe. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police fucking mind. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
That's just number one's abuse of power. I think. Two, it's way too vague. That's
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
No.
Please, no.
Fragile, unshielded.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boy.
What she's saying is...
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan. She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life, and she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing.
Some of that fear is... What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been...
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you, you will. She nods.
Okay. What?
She slowly lights another cigarette. And you are. This...
Lies.
Yes, we dem... She slowly...
I'm trying to. I don't know what to upgrade now. Do I do electrochemistry? I chord. Authority is pretty cool. I think that's what I'll do. No. Oh. Bro, how long did I play that for? How long?